I'd like to see each of us try to schedule.
MP!
Welcome and happy holidays from taking a look here at some of the numbers. Now, let's go to our sideline report.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Yeah, I'm sure being a top prospect with a dad who's played in the NBA has prepared him better than most rookies. I took an unconventional path from Vermont to Europe to the second round. Let's see whose path is better.
We wish you luck, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. The starters for the Utah Jazz, Markkanen and Kessler, man the post positions. George is out there with MP, and it's Bailey in at the 3, the small forward. And for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper, and it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Look, I commend MP for a great goal to set your sights on, but the results so far have been mixed. Rookie struggles are different for everyone, and he just hadn't found his footing as quickly as he had hoped.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one. Wembenyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Down low, here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harper against MP, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Champagnie passes to Wembenyama. Outside, Fox. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Boy, there is a reason this guy has led the league in blocks. Walker Kessler sent it back.
Kicks it out to Markkanen, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Champagnie. The Spurs working the ball around now. And here is Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Bailey, covered by Barnes. Pass to Burke, and stolen by Barnes. Three-pointer, Fox. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Now Harper following the three-point attempt by MP. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Utah trailing here. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
The Jazz with another miss. And it's Barnes with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And Fox gets it to go. Jazz trail by 4. Inside, here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
It's stolen by Bailey. Kessler passes to MP. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by MP. Markkanen's got 5 now. Here's Fox. He's got 7. Over in the corner, Barnes. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
MP outside. To the middle. Here's Kessler. The rebound by Champagnie.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Wembanyama outside. Outside, Fox. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Champagnie.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
MP passes to Bailey. Shoots over Harper. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Now here's Harper. Last game he had 13. Three-pointer, Fox. Burke grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to George. MP outside. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Harper. They get it back.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, this is not a guy who draws a ton of fouls, but Barnes baits the defender that time.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jazz trail by 4. MP looking around. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. On defense, San Antonio. MP kicks to George. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Kept alive. Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. MP finds Niang. Kessler, a screen on Harper. Right wing. Bailey with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to Niang. MP inside. Guarded by Fox. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Barnes dishes to Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. For the 3. Barnes can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the inside. Harper with the steal. Barnes down low. Working on Kessler. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Kessler, a screen on Harper. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Pass to Collier. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got George. Nurkic is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Collier. And it's Burke in at the point. Here's Castle. 17 points in his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harper's shot's good.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
MP outside. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, George. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Burke, the pass to Markkanen. Burke kicks to Markkanen. MP dishes to Markkanen. Pass to Collier. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
And last season, the Utah Jazz DB finishing with the worst record in franchise history.
And that, Kevin, is a striking contrast from a period of time where the Jazz, one of the league's winningest teams. But you start to lose in the hopes that you can get high draft picks. But for all of that losing a season ago, they slide in the lottery, and patience is required yet again. He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Back to MP. A floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson in the corner. Barnes outside. Harper in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. The Jazz trailing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons looked really strong. He finished with 19 points, and they couldn't keep him off the line. He was so aggressive. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation. Guys,
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Fox in for Castle. The Jazz also changing it up. Walker Kessler comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Bailey subbed in for Collier. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
San Antonio making a switch here. Cornette's checked in to the paint. Barnes passes to Fox. Over George. Fox, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And a wide open look for MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. Burke's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Cornette. Barnes kicks to Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Now George. Back to MP. The tray. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Champagnie passes to Harper. They double him with MP. Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Now here's Burke. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. To the middle and stolen by Barnes. One-on-one here. Here's Harper looking to end his cold spell, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
From deep, George. The rebound by the Spurs. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
So it's Utah now, following the bucket by the Spurs. They need this, and the layup good by Kessler. Kessler's got his second basket of the night.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
George against Fox, and he drives in. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP finds Markkanen. The 3 from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Well, a late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards, but there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected. Well, at 7 foot with a strong frame, Walker Kessler does a really nice job drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now, here's Fox. He had 27 points last game. Over to the wing. Here's Champagnie. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Utah shooting just 39% in the second quarter. MP with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And the basket by Bailey.
And how can you not love this rookie? Bailey coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Champagnie. And the Spurs another 3.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Utah. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Down low. Here's Barnes. No good with the layup. Harrison Barnes getting it done for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
All right, now let's talk about our game, San Antonio in a competitive contest.
Playing for...
Thanks for spending half...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. And it's Champagnie in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Markkanen. And here's MP for 3. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here is Harper after the basket by Utah. Champagnie passes to Wembenyama. The kick out to Barnes. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama. Wembenyama has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's MP. He's got 6. Pass to Kessler and stolen by Barnes. Outside Harper. The wide open look here for Fox. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Fires the 3. Bailey misses. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Wembenyama. Fox dishes to Harper. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harper's got 6.
A solid 3-point shooter. Harper's looking to upgrade that part of his game.
MP kicks to Markkanen. MP outside. Kessler a screen on Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Burke the pass to Bailey. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Guys?
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, Fox. After Lowry Markkanen misses from long range. Fox passes to Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Burke with it, now guarded by Fox. Kessler, screen on Fox. And here's MP for three.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Barnes. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The three from George. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stephon Castles checked in for the Spurs. Wembanyama outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Castle with it. Bailey picks him up. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that's all determination. Harper could have taken the whistle and gone to the line. Instead, he finishes the play.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
A nice shot by George.
No hesitation from Keontae George. Ball touches his fingers, he gets right into his motion.
San Antonio leading by 16, and the foul called on it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
It's Game 6 on a rookie revenge tour, and I'm going to be real with you guys. Things have not gone how I hoped they would. Turns out, these top picks can hoop, and I've got more to learn than I thought I did.
What's been the biggest adjustment for you so far, MP?
Just the speed of the game. I thought because I was used to the physicality from Europe, I'd be good, but athletes in the NBA are on a whole nother level. It's crazy.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, tonight's your chance to start turning things around.
Oh, yeah. I'm down, but I'm not out. No, sir. I'm gonna work as hard as I can and get a little bit better every day. You can bet on that.
Well said.
Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
If you turn back the clock to when MP said he wanted to be a rookie riser, at the time it seemed like a slam dunk, no pun intended. But now here we are. He's going through the same struggles as many first-year players. That said, I think we may see a big-time outing tonight. The question remains, will he leave enough of a mark to accomplish his goal? I'm just not sure about that yet.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Exum in at the point guard. Here's Burke. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Exum gets the bucket.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy two.
Now here's MP. His last outing, he had 24 points. Some room here for George. Here's Nurkic. Lively with a block.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Back to Exum. And he converts the layup. Exum's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
MP with it. Now Thompson defending. MP against Thompson. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Exum. Here's Flagg. 15 in his last outing. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. In third, Dallas.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Sensabaugh.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And that time also a missed shot. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
And the foul on Kyle Filipowski. That's his first foul. Exum outside. Here he goes. Back to Lively. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. MP looking around. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by MP. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 9. It's stolen by MP. It's George on the wing. Filipowski, the pass to Burke. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. That doesn't go either for George.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson, no good. Jazz trail by 9. And here's George. And here's MP from outside. Utah with another miss. Now Exum. 6 points for him. Gafford with a screen on MP. Exum with it. MP's there. The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now here's MP. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it to George. Back to Burke. To end the drought. They get the rebound.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Exum. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Fires, high post. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Filipowski. Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. MP outside. Launches it. Utah with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Lively. Here's Flagg. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. The rebound by the Jazz.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And another miss by Utah.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Now here's MP. No points so far. Down low. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by MP.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Filipowski.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Lively. The three from Thompson. Here's Gafford. The shot won't fall. Nurkic with some nice D. To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Lively. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Gets the three ball to go.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Flagg. Thompson outside. Pass to Flagg. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Utah making a switch here. Collier's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in for Gafford. And Max Christie subbed in for Exum. And here's Flagg outside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's MP. Still without a bucket. The Jazz again can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Christie. Now Thompson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so MP will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 18. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
Now here's Washington. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Flagg. Back to Christie. 6 to shoot. Lively finds Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Will it go? And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Christie passes to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Flagg. To the inside. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Jazz trail by 20. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder put together a nice one. He dropped 24 points and was on fire from outside. The D had no answer for him. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
There's a screen by Nurkic. No coverage that time.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Lively. And here's Washington. Now Lively. Here's Flag. Now Washington, covered by Filipowski. Washington's shot is good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And as the first quarter wraps up, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Bailey. Collier is out there with MP, and it's Sensabaugh in at the four-man spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Back to MP. Fires the three. Washington grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Christie. Pass to Martin. Utah grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Christie passes to Washington. Martin a screen. It's stolen. Here's the break. Back to MP. Here's Sensabaugh. In his last outing, 8 points for him. 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's intercepted. Outside Christie. Washington outside. Inside. Here's Martin. And a strong finish with two hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Down low. Here's Prosper. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Collier. MP outside. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Prosper.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Christie against MP. Here's Washington. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Collier.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. George, he's checked in for Collier. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Prosper, and Exum subbed in for Martin. Here's Washington. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. Then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Gafford against MP. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. And Hendricks gets it to go.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Flagg. Washington passes to Christie. Now here's Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flagg outside. And it's MP with a rebound. To the middle. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Exum. Here's Flagg. 13 feet out.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Nurkic is checked in for Utah. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Flagg. Give him 8. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Exum outside. Over MP. Again, the miss by Dallas. Jazz trail by 18. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And here's Flagg outside. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. The Jazz shooting a low 30% from the floor. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. Lively with a screen on MP. Exum passes to Lively. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, swiped away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Gafford. Some solid defense from Filipowski.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Filipowski sets a screen from deep. MP. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lively with a screen on MP. Pass to Flagg. There's the 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
There's a screen by Nurkic. MP, the pass to George. Back to Burke. Clock at 6. Here's Sensabaugh. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Burke's got 4 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Gafford. To the right side. Here's Flagg. Utah with the rebound. Filipowski's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP. He's got 9. Some solid defense from Exum.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find them.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Dallas Mavericks.
Big difference. They're getting to the line. Lots of their points come from free throws. Now, you always love to put the other team in foul trouble.
It's just been a mismatch so far. We'll see if that keeps up. And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has evolved. Us big guys need representation.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Exum in at the 1.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Knocks down the triple.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
MP outside. 4-3. Excellent D there from Lively.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the Jazz with possession. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Lively. And here is Thompson. Exum passes to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's a screen. And here's Flagg outside. Utah with the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
MP, the pass to Filipowski. Here's Burke. Lays it up and banks it in. Burke's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Lively. Back to Gafford. Here's Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for three. Rebound, Utah. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Kicks it to George. Back to MP. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
MP inside. He's guarded by Exum. MP outside. It's stolen by Lively. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul. The Mavericks lead by 23. They've got MP. He's out there with Collier. And it's Bailey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Christie passes to Martin. Back to Christie. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Bailey. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Prosper. And here's Martin, covered by MP. From the stripe, Martin with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
MP shot is off. The Mavericks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Christie with the ball. To the middle. The layup off target. Utah with the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So
MP outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. MP outside. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And the foul called on MP. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this...
MP, right?
Right.
Right.
Got a good one.
You highlighted these recent matchups against other rookies as games where you wanted to shine, but you haven't. You've struggled. Has the NBA been too big of a leap for you?
Yeah. There has definitely been some growing pains, but that's okay. Greatness takes time. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And I plan on finishing this season on a very high note.
Firing. Right here.
MP.
All right, MP, that was very up.
Hey, man. I got that from Grand Canyon, mate.
Just like that.
Come on, MP.
Get your mind right. Come on! Let's go! One more, one more. Now we're rolling. Yes. Easy.
He's about to tear it up.
He's about to tear it up. First, go out of the coop.
Are you ready, MP?
And at the end of the day, go inside the coop again.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Man, can you guys believe we're already halfway through my rookie year?
This season has been flying by, bro.
I'm telling you, I feel like I just got into camp. But it's time to announce what we'll be covering on my social media channels for the second half of the season.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, this one's no surprise. I'm trying to win Rookie of the Year. There are some strong competitors, guys like Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, but at the end of the day, you know it should be your boy, MP.
But how does winning Rookie of the Year fit within the team's goals?
Well, we're trying to win games. If I'm good enough to win Rookie of the Year, that means I'm helping these guys rack up dubs.
So we'll be highlighting games against other top rookies, or?
Exactly, Xander.
Okay.
Every time I go up against one of these guys, we're going to bring the thunder that night. So it should be a lit show. MP out. What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP. I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Honestly, bro, now's not a good time, but I'm gonna link up with you when I'm... If you've been rocking with me for a while, you know how much I want to prove that I'm the best player in my rookie class. Now I've got a chance to go up against one of the dudes that everybody's been talking about.
So what's your approach to this game?
I'm dogging. After this game, there won't be any questions about who the front runner for Rookie of the Year is. People will wonder whether there are more guys like me hiding away in New England.
Why do you take this matchup so personal?
Because ever since high school, he's all I heard about.
I think we got it.
Cool.
Thanks, MP.
He's about to tear up. Good, MP.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the Charlotte Hornets. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And he's well aware of the other contenders as well. So if he is gonna win that award, he knows he has to be at his best when he's matched up against his fellow rookies. I love MP's ambition. Gonna be fun to see how he battles.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Thanks. This should be a great battle to watch. Clark, here we are in the heart of the season, and some teams are really hitting their stride.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some teams, especially the really good teams, start to separate themselves from the others. You can see that happening. And I think you actually can begin to project which teams will be real championship contenders by the time we get to this point in the season.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen by Knipple. Here's Bridges, and Bridges jams it in.
Ooh-wee. And that is why Bridges is considered a premier dunker.
To the inside. Bailey misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Plumlee. Now Ball. And it's Miller in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jazz have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The 3 from MP. Now Bailey. It's good from long range.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Outside Ball. Plumlee dishes the ball. Six to shoot. Rebound, Utah. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, marking and skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And stolen by MP. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Plumlee with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Clark, the Hornets with a bunch of promising young players, hoping they can jumpstart this rebuild.
And if guys like LaMelo and Brandon Miller can stay healthy, Kevin, that's going to be key. It would not surprise me at all to see them make a big jump forward.
Now MP. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. 5 to shoot. Bailey drills it from outside. Bailey's got 6 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
So it's the Hornets now, after the basket by Utah. Left side, Miller. Out to Bridges. There's Ball with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Here's Burke. Nothing on the board. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Hornets trail by 9. Outside, Ball. Pass to Miller. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Bridges outside. And the Hornets miss again. Utah leading by 8. Burke the pass to George. Now Bailey. He's covered by Ball. Marking in a screen on Miller. To the inside and stolen by Miller. Pass to Bridges. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
For Utah, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. MP passes to Kessler. And a wide open look for MP. They get it back. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Pass the ball. A 3 ball. Utah with the rebound.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Bailey. Defended by Bridges. Now Bailey. 8 points for him. And here's MP for 3. And the Jazz with another 3.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Bridges inside. He's guarded by Markkanen. Ball from long range. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Some changes for Charlotte. Josh Green's checked in for Miller, and it's Trey Mann in for Knippel. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. And so it's Utah with it. Following the 3 by Charlotte. Shots good by Filipowski.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bridges. Here's Collier. He's coming off a 13-point game against Dallas. Pass to Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And it's Collier missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. A 12-point game. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, that demonstrates how lethal man is shooting the basketball. He's ready to fire as soon as it's in his hands.
Burke with it. Bridges covering. Burke the pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. They get it again. Kicks it out to MP. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Hornets trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and it's Williams in for Miles Bridges. Charlotte shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Green with a screen for Ball. Outside, Green. Offline with his three. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Filipowski. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Diabate. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's Collier. Scoreless thus far. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to MP. Three-pointer. Diabate grabs the board. Hornets trail by 6. Here's Green. Charlotte no good that time either. Burke with it. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Green is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Ball. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Diabate in at the center position. Here's MP following the 3 by Charlotte. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen off the pick from Burke. Shoots the 3. Here's Collier. Now here's MP. Markkanen sets the pick for Burke. Lets it go from deep. Ball with the rebound. Hornets trail by 3. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
MP passes to Collier. Markkanen a screen on Ball. And it's Bailey in the corner. From past the arc. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. And so Green will bring it up for Charlotte. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The kick out to Ball. Back to Green. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now Bailey. 8 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Charlotte trailing. And here's Green outside. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle, trying to get something going, and it's good on the layup.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing, Williams. Outside, Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Driving in. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Boy, off the bounce, Green has such a quick first step.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. The Jazz making a switch here. George is checked in, and then for Charlotte, Knipple comes in for Josh Green, and Miller's subbed in for Trey Mann. Burke looking over the floor. Markkanen in the corner. Pass to Bailey. Now, here's MP. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Diabate. Outside ball. Looking to get it going. Unloads from 13. Miller, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Williams gets the bucket.
Grant Williams is an excellent shooter from the corner now. Over 40% on those shots over his career.
MP with it. Now guarded by Ball. On the wing, Markkanen. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 10-2 run here. On the wing, Williams. Here's Knipple. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Pass to Miller. To the inside. Here's Diabate. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And the Jazz call time here. Plumlee is checked in for the Hornets. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at Miller, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks had a nice performance. He dropped in 16 points, and he helped stretch things out with a few three-point buckets. He put forth a tremendous effort, made impact plays time and time again. Guys, back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
And here's Miller, following the three-pointer by MP. Ball with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
A different look for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Walker Kessler. And Filipowski has subbed in for Lauri Markkanen. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Now, here's Nurkic. He's coming off a 13-point game against Dallas. Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
There's Miller with the three. The rebound by the Jazz. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Here's Knepel after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Here's Knepel. No scoring in this one. There's Ball with the three. Rebound by Nurkic.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
MP outside. Here comes MP. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
For Charlotte, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Plumlee sets the pick for Miller. The three finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll to create some space for himself?
On the wing, George. Back to Burke. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ball. Pass to Miller. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Ball kicks to Miller. Plumlee with the screen. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Here's Burke. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side, Ball. Pass to Plumlee. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Down low, Burke. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Does not get any easier than that for MP, capitalizing in tight.
Miller outside. Bridges outside. Here's Knepel, covered by MP. Here's Plumlee. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Plumlee's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake, but they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
Collier, he's checked in for Keontae George. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Knepel. Miller outside, and here is ball. Shot clock at 5. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count the basket. And now it's an 8-point Hornets lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Bridges with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Plumlee finds Miller. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to Miller. Launches a 3.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And he banks in the layup.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Charlotte Hornets.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come at me with who isn't making the cut, because this group is all you need.
Geez, I guess we can call it right now. The Jet has spoken. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jazz trail by 6. Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. George is out there with Burke, and it's Bailey in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. A 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
And it's Burke with the ball for Utah. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Markkanen sets the pick for Burke. Pass to Kessler. MP outside. To the left wing. Markkanen sets the pick for MP. Clock at 6. Bridges with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ball no good. Jazz trail by 8. Left side Markkanen. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Knipple. And it's sent back by Kessler. And now Utah, fast break. Bridges with the steal. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Utah with the rebound. Bailey's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Back to George. MP outside. Oh, and here we go now with Miller. Nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup. Miller's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from three, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Ball surveying the defense. Bridges outside. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building. Okay, a chance to check out the numbers for Miller. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. He's getting around 20 points per, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night. Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And Ace Bailey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Knippel. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Kessler's setting the pick for Burke. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Monday, they'll take on Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Back to Burke. Back to Kessler. Markkanen finds George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And Markkanen lays it up and in. Markkanen's got 7.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Miller, no luck. Jazz trail by 14. MP outside. Markkanen dishes to Burke. In the corner, it's Kessler. Ball against George. Bridges a screen on George. And it's Miller in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 8 points for him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hornets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Bailey misses. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Knippel with the bucket.
When you see him out there, Knippel's frame is impressive, especially for his age.
MP outside. Driving inside. And he makes good on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Plumlee. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Since entering the league, we've continued to see Miller grow as a playmaker.
And it's Burke with the ball for Utah. Trailing by 19. Outside, George. Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Guys?
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's MP. He's got 16, and the basket by Bailey.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. Out to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Nobody near George. And the Jazz with another 3.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. 5 on the clock. Plumlee sets the pick for Knipple. Shoots over Burke. Knipple, no good. Jazz trail by 15. And George kicks to Markkanen. MP with a screen on Bridges. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Jazz. Nurkic checked in for Walker Kessler. Kyle Filipowski comes in for Markkanen. And it's Collier in for George. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Mann's checked in. Now here's Burke. 16 points for him. MP showing the range.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And, you know, for Miller, his passing is probably the most valuable and overlooked part of his game.
Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller outside. Out to Bridges. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 7th assist in the game. Inside. And finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
Mann with it. He has 6. Here's Miller. That one good for 2. Miller's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Up top, Burke. Defended by Mann. Back to MP. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Nurkic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Plumlee against Nurkic. In the corner, it's Bridges. And another 3 for Charlotte.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now, here's Nurkic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Hornets leading by 18. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out to Miller. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Filipowski in the corner. MP outside. Puts up a three. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. In the corner, Kneppel with it. Shoots over Filipowski.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, the 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Charlotte. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 15-4 run. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the 4th. We've got Williams. LaMelo Ball is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Green. And it's Diabate in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Burke, the pass to Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Burke. 3-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound by Williams. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. Jazz called timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Plumlee. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got assist number 8 now on the night. MP left side. Pass to Kessler. Nice ball movement by Utah. MP outside. Nailed from 3-point land. MP's got 10 points in just the second half. Miller outside. Back to Ball. Out to Bridges. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bridges has got 23.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
MP finds Kessler. Back to Burke. Outside, Markkanen. Jacks up a 3. Utah getting another chance here. Here's Kessler. And the shot goes down.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Ball against George. Left side, Ball. Good on the shot. And the Hornets lead by 20.
Boy, I really like that aggressiveness from Ball, taking it right into the defense.
And here is MP. Outside, George. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track and continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Pass to MP to the middle. Plumlee with the steal. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Markkanen, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yes, sir. Bridges really asserting himself on offense, and when he's rolling like that, it gets his whole team fired up.
Kessler setting the pick for MP. Three-pointer. Kessler. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. Bridges outside. George against Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Miller, that's for two. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. On the wing, MP. Markkanen a screen on Ball. MP, no good. Stolen by Kessler. The three from MP. Another miss by MP.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Bailey passes to MP. From the arc. Bridges with the board.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
His three-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 20. Markkanen into the lane. Bridges with the steal.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hornets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions in the nice night it ended up being for Mason Plumlee.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now Knipple, outside Ball. Pass to Knipple. For three. Bridges misses. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Burke the pass to Bailey. Bailey off a pick from Burke. Bailey with the ball. Working on Plumlee. They get a hand on it. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know.
MP, this is exactly what I was worried about. You get too fixated on proving you're the best rookie and forget about the rest of the team.
Coach, that's kind of OD, don't you think? I know I didn't play well, but I was still trying to do whatever I could to help the team win.
Yeah, I know, I understand that. But proving yourself is a big part of the motivation that got you to this point. But you're a professional now, okay? And you have to put the team's goals above yours.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I got you. The easiest way for me to get my shine is for the team to win.
Exactly. These goals aren't mutually exclusive. Help us win, and everything else will follow.
Yeah, I got you, Coach. I got us.
Good.
See you later, Coach.
Alrighty.
Hey, need some help?
He's about to tear it up.
Today is the day. Ever since I started dribbling a basketball, all I've heard about is Cooper Flag, especially growing up in New England. Whenever people found out I was a serious basketball player, the first thing they would ask me is, have you played against Cooper Flag? And the answer was always no, until now.
I mean, people are calling him the best prospect since Zion Williamson. They say there's nothing he can't do. What do you think about that?
Dude's legit. But scouts have always underestimated me. I'm going to show everyone what I can do.
Can't wait for tip-off, MP.
Appreciate you, Xander.
Wait, no need.
Like those kicks, MP? Looking good, MP.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do you...
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I can do it in game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah,
Stay focused on your workout.
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Chicago's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and...
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on...
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA...
Yes!
Go!
Yes! Congratulations!
Yes!
Oh my
Okay, since the beginning of the season, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I don't know. I don't trust his ankles.
He's about to tear it up.
your night tonight.
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. Welcome with the season.
Early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Quite a story. Thanks for that report. On the court for Denver, Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's MP. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position.
Already?
Look out there, MP.
Let's go. So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. We got it. This time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Pajemski. So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Burke in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Murray, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Curry, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 12.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Valanciunas with a screen on Kuminga. Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hield outside. Pass to Curry. And here is Moody. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. MP outside. MP with a screen on Curry. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Here's Burke. They could use a bucket. That one, no good. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Hardaway against Hield. Here's Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. Johnson outside. Denver needs to get off his shot. Hardaway from outside. It's rebound. By Kuminga.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Kicks it out to MP. Back to Murray. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Offline with his 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Kuminga out there with Moody. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Moody finds Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, I'm told the Nuggets were excited to add veteran center Jonas Valanciunas. They really struggled last season to craft effective lineups when Nikola Jokic was out of the game. In JV, they have a capable scorer and playmaker who can steady the reserves.
He is a big factor. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Hield, guarded by Hardaway. Moody with it. MP's there. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And we'll see Moses Moody go to the line here. It's going to be on MP. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now, here's Jokic. Jackson Davis defending. Johnson can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Moody the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead, so David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Moody. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Bruce Brown.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Takes a step back. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Brown. To halt the run, Green with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Kuminga dishes to Curry. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 11. It's stolen by Hield. Green deciding where to go with it. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
MP with it. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pajemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Now Pajemski. Hield with a screen on Brown. Fires the 3. Hield can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 14-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
MP finds Jokic, and Jokic will just torch you inside.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Curry passes to Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. And it's Pajemski in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Curry. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jokic goes to work inside.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Pajemski, the bounce pass. Curry outside. Denver grabs the miss. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Hardaway against Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. Jokic cannot be stopped inside.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Pajemski. Green with a screen for Hield. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
It's stolen by Green. Goes up, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
MP with a screen on Curry. Pass to Brown. And here is Burke. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Since getting drafted, we've seen Brown really raise his percentages from deep. That's key for this offense.
To the middle, stolen by Gordon. MP against Hield. MP kicks to Watson. Over Hield. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Butler with the ball. Watson's there. The fadeaway. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Watson. No good on the triple. Bogdanovich looking around. Hield the pass to Green. Now Butler. Outside Bogdanovich. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler, no good. Here's Denver now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Murray a screen on Bogdanovich. Murray finds Watson. MP outside. Outside for Murray. Lets the three fly. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. .112 left in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Here's Bogdanovich. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Yeah, Bogdanovich, a high percentage scorer, an efficient shooter, and he loves that mid-range area.
Pass to Brown. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hield attacking. And here's Green outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Watson. And again, Denver no good.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Steps back. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Oh, no stopping Butler that time.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Warriors. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out. Here's a look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kaminga comes in for Bogdanovich. Hields checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And Morris subbed in for Stephen Curry. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Burke, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Cameron Johnson. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Burke in at the small forward. And it's Butler missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. On the wing, Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Murray, no good. Releases. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Moody is out there with Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 12. Johnson with a screen on Hield. It's deflected. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now, here's Moody. Jokic defending. On the wing, Hield. No good on the 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Left side, Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Over to the wing. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Moody's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 13. Left side, Hardaway. Over Hield, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Podziemski, Jokic grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Johnson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Podziemski, the bounce pass. Curry, that's good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Johnson's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jacks up a 3, and Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
In the corner, it's Brown. Johnson for three. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Pass to MP. Jokic with a screen on heel. Now, here's Jokic. Jackson Davis defending. Johnson from outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry. Got it from 16 feet. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Hardaway for three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Driving to the basket. Jokic inside. Jackson Davis defending. Brown's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Healed outside. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Jokic passes to MP. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Podziemski on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Kuminga throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And another miss by Denver.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Jackson Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul. Pickett passes to Burke. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. Brown wide open, he fires. Off target with his three.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Pass to Santos. Now here's Curry. Now post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Santos. Nailed from three-point land.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
MP against Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Burt's checked in for Watson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Brown. Phoenix also changing it up. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Goodwin is subbed in for Brooks. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster. And I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
Yep, count it. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's done in at the four-man position. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Booker for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Murray. Valanciunas against Williams. For 3, Hardaway. Again, Hardaway missing. Suns trail by 4. Green, the pass to Goodwin. Off target at the rim. Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Pass to Burke. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Johnson. For 3, Hardaway. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Outside, Green. Here's Goodwin. Here's Williams. That one's good. This game is all even. Williams has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Nick Richards, and it's Booker in at the point.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Johnson with a bucket.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Richards with a screen. Here's Goodwin, covered by Johnson. 11 feet out. Goodwin, no good. Denver leading by 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Down low. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. And another miss by Denver. Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Pass to Goodwin. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Brown. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, he may have overcomplicated that a little bit, but you have to appreciate the skill.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Brian?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks comes in for Dunn. Goodwin, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. MP finds Jokic. Screen by MP. Floats a runner. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Goodwin. Inside. And stolen by Hardaway. Booker against MP. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working.
O'Neal passes to Green. The ball's knocked loose. Richards with it. Checked by Murray. To the inside. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Booker. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Green. And Burke pulls it down. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
Back to Booker. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Booker. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against Sacramento, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be their 6th contest of the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
Suns trail by 9. Outside Booker. Puts up a deep three. Brown grabs the board. Denver has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Gordon can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Iguodala. Excellent defense there from Watson. Here's Murray on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Pass to Green. Booker surveying the D. Green up top, guarded by Brown. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Iguodala's gotten his first points of the night.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
MP, a screen on Booker. Tries a 10-footer. Doesn't go that time. Green with the defensive effort. They've got numbers. And here's O'Neal. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look here at Denver. Starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Denver Nuggets.
Dominant performance from this.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the...
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Boy, we're seeing a Denver making a change here. MP's checked in. Goodwin's checked in for Phoenix. Outside Brown. To the middle. Jokic is doubled. Takes a 3. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Burke in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by MP. Green against Brown. Crafty move. Goodwin passes to Green. 6 to shoot. The shot won't fall.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Brown. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
And changes for the Suns, Legs. In the front office, coaching, you name it.
Yeah, Brian, you had the feeling changes were coming for this roster as well. Arguably the most disappointing team last season. A hard reset may have been needed. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Murray from deep. Jokic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Pass to Burke. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Done with it. He's against Murray. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
1:21 left in the third. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray against Green. Pass to Williams. Back to Green for the lead. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver in the lead. Hardaway with it. Dunn in his pocket. Hardaway, the pass to Burke. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Goodwin. Here's Green. Another miss by Green. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For three, Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Fires away from way outside. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker, and it's Iguodala in at the power forward position. Here's Hardaway, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Here's Goodwin, defended by Hardaway. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Jokic, covered by Richards. Kicks it out to MP. Off the mark there with a 3. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodwin. Back to Booker. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Brown finds MP. Jokic up top, and stolen by Booker. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Outside, Brown. No good on the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. There's the steal. Outside Booker. Pass to Goodwin. And there's a pick. Down low. Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Jokic the screen. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Brown's checked in for Denver. Phoenix also changing it up. Williams comes in for Richards. And Gillespie is subbed in for Goodwin. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Hardaway. And he can't get that one. Booker with the defensive effort. Oh, a special move before that shot. Booker's got 39.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Hardaway. Launches a three. He buries it from 3.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
To the paint. Here's Gillespie. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hardaway, the pass to MP. Now here's Jokic. Williams defending. Hardaway, no good. Suns trail by 5. Dunn right side to the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brown passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen to the middle. Dunn with a steal. Pass to Gillespie. Lots of room. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The shot by Dunn, no good. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Hardaway with it, now guarded by Booker. Jokic gets the bucket.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Iguodaro. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Dunn to tie it up. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Hardaway. Phoenix also changing it up. O'Neal, he's checked in for Iguodaro. Dylan Brooks comes in for Dunn. And Jalen Green subbed in for Gillespie. Outside Booker. To take the lead. 3-pointer Brooks. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now Murray. Pass to MP. And here's Jokic. Brooks defending. The shot. The Nuggets with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to MP. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And that's his second 3-pointer tonight.
Brooks, the pass to Green. The 3-ball. Green with the answer.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray against Booker for 3. Gordon. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Outside, Green. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Murray gets the triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Booker against Murray. Outside O'Neal. Williams on the wing. Pass to Green. Williams with the screen. Outside, Green. Shoots over Brown. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic the screen. Murray. And there's the drive. MP with it. Brown fires. It's money from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Green. Outside Booker. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by MP.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And here's Jokic. Brown fires. The 3 ball is down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Williams outside. Green. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Now MP. Outside Gordon. For 3. Brooks with a rebound. Suns trail by 7. O'Neal inside. Defended by Gordon. Now Brooks from deep. Oh, it's off. Now here's MP. Up top, Jokic. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. MP. Oh, he misses the layup. So it's Phoenix now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Watson, he's checked in for Burke. And both free throws good for Green.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Murray with it. Outside Gordon. Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Phoenix calls timeout. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
They trail by 7. Green. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Booker against Murray. So the Nuggets win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Tonight was a matchup of 2 top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Everyone knows I feel like I'm underrated. So of course I'm looking to prove myself. But I can only do that if we're winning games. So getting the dub tonight was huge. If we keep winning like this, I'll prove I belong, and we'll prove that we're contenders, like real contenders, Jennifer.
Awesome, MP. Thank you so much.
You're always welcome.
BA, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long, everyone.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's McDaniels. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Murray. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's DiVincenzo. That one wide left. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And sometimes Jokic overwhelms you with his size and footwork inside, which in turn forces the foul.
And he can't get the first one. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Gobert trying to get open. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Murray against Gobert. In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray surveying the D. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
9 feet out. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Aaron Gordon. Burke, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. Murray outside. MP outside. Now Murray. No scoring in this one. Johnson outside. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now Randall, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Down low. Pass to Conley. Deflects the pass. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Edwards got 10.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Johnson outside. Pass to Hardaway to stop the drought. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Timberwolves leading by 6. Ingles dishes to Randall. Outside Conley. Here is Edwards. Ingles with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Comfortable beyond the arc from anywhere on the floor. Tim Hardaway Jr. is pure from 3.
Conley, the pass to Randall. MP against Ingles. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Murray down low, covered by Conley. Johnson outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 3. Ingles in the corner. From deep. Not going to go that time. Good defense by MP. Johnson outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Edwards has been... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Hardaway is out there with Brown. Then it's MP. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position. Now here is Conley. Dillingham, no good. And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
Hardaway from outside, rebounded by the Timberwolves. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
So it's Denver now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
That is how you answer from distance. Cam Johnson stepped into the 3.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Minnesota making a switch here. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Brown outside. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Dillingham. Edwards fades away and sinks the tough shot. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Pass to Ingles. Outside Conley. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now MP. Now here's Jokic. Last game he had 34 points. MP no good. Edwards against Brown. And here's Ingles outside. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
How about that action from Bruce Brown in pick and roll, showing off that playmaking ability?
Pass to Ingles. Conley with it, picked up by Brown. Ingles with the screen for Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Over Hardaway. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. MP kicks to Jokic. Brown right side. Lets it go with a three. They get the rebound. Hardaway from outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part.
Here's DiVincenzo. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards looking it over. Back to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on MP. From deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Pass to Brown. They can't stop the run with that one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
The three for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Watson.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
The tray. Here's Randall. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Brown. Here's Watson. He has yet to score. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Minnesota out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
These guys are playing with intensity. They're relentless on the boards, especially on the offensive end.
Second chance points, one of the many. And now, not a bad. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the some changes here for the Timberwolves. Joe Ingles comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in for Edwards. MP's checked in for Denver. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Joe Ingles is out there with Randall. Then it's Conley, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And another miss by Denver.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Burks got his 6th rebound on the night. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Back to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Murray with it. Conley picks him up. Back to Murray. Pass to Burke. Here's Jokic. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
MP against Ingles. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Sinks the triple.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
McDaniels outside. Here's Randall. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Ingles. To the paint. The 11-footer. Another shot. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Randall outside. With the drive. Back to DiVincenzo. From past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Gordon finds MP. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
They set the screen. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Now here's Hardaway, guarded closely. From the arc, drills it from outside. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. MP outside. Murray outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. MP passes to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Edwards with it. He's got 27. Outside Conley. No good from the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Cameron Johnson. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's MP. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Hardaway from outside. And it's Hardaway again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Edwards. And here is Ingles. Here's Dillingham. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Tim Hardaway picks one up. On the free throw, no good. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, but there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
They set the pick. A floater. Launches a 3. Dillingham, no good.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Hardaway, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
To the inside. Here's Beringer. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Hardaway from outside. Dillingham with the rebound.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Conley, the pass to Ingles from deep three-point land, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Brown. Pass to MP. Brown outside. Out to Hardaway. The putback, it's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Brown's checked in, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Here's Hardaway for three. It's hauled in by Edwards.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Conley. Over Johnson. Conley's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Johnson finds MP. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. The three ball. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Gobert. The three. Conley's shot is off.
Yeah, they're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Brown, the bounce pass. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Hardaway dishes to MP. Out to Hardaway. No good from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Burke, the pass to Johnson. Now Jokic. Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. From the wing, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The drive by Brown. Murray from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year. Randall inside. Gordon's on him. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter who doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Murray. Outside Watson. Now Murray. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Watson. Here's Jokic, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Cam Johnson comes in for Gordon. MP's checked in for Watson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Brown.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Murray from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Gobert. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. Here's Edwards. Good D by Hardaway.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Murray's got 15.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Conley against Murray. Pass to Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. He's got 10.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Ingles against Murray. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And Murray drops them both. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Miller's checked in for Minnesota. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown, he's checked in for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
MP, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Hardaway from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Ingles. Still no points. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Jokic. Kick out to Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's found his range, hitting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Cameron Johnson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's MP, then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Hardaway in a 2-guard. Nuggets trail by 7. MP finds Jokic. MP outside. Kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, Brown is a quality shooter. We've seen him shoot 40% from 3 for a season.
No coverage that time.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Brown against Conley. Here's Baron J. The kick out to Ingles. Pass to Dillingham. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Count the basket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Dillingham. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
And here's Brown for three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Ingles, no good. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
Making the commitment. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Here's McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Brown passes to Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Jokic. Deflects the pass. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. In transition, here they come. Ingles passes to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Ingles. For 3, DiVincenzo. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Outside Hardaway. They still need this. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Ingles passes to Conley. Edwards against Johnson. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ingles. Ingles got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Conley. For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And David. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A key to their victory last time out was his success at the stripe.
I think it was the difference in the game. In a close game, when you knock down those kinds of points at the stripe, that decides a game oftentimes. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Left side, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Count that one. Gobert's got 10.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
It's Watson on the wing. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. And here's MP from outside. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Minnesota, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You look at the Timberwolves, a tall order for them in this one, looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
Can't miss this.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Ingles, he's checked in for Gobert. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. Dillingham's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And Denver will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. MP's checked in for Watson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. Minnesota shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Mike Conley out there with Dillingham. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The 3, Conley hits a three-pointer. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
One of the league's more reliable three-point shooters. Conley didn't always have that in his game, but he's lethal now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Six to shoot. For 3, Randle. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Outside Johnson. Back to Burke. Pass to Johnson. From behind the arc. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Johnson. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Here's Conley. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Screen by MP. Murray with it. Ingles covering. Hardaway from outside. Hardaway on the wing. Here's Valanciunas. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot, too.
Outside Conley. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. Hardaway from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. MP is out there with Johnson. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. Nuggets trail by 21. Jokic finds Johnson. Johnson a screen on Conley. Brown with it. Ingles covering. Gets the three ball to go.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
It's Edwards on the wing. 4-3. Minnesota again missing. The Nuggets shooting at about 44% so far. Outside Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Pass to Conley. And stolen by Brown. He goes up. And Brown with the stuff.
Excellent hustle by the athletic Brown.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Conley against Brown. A nice shot by Berenger.
You gotta love the way Conley can run an offense, both in the half court and in transition. He's excellent.
Back to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Conley. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The offensive rebound. 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Now Ingles. Conley with the ball. 5 to shoot. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 18. MP, the pass to Brown. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Berenger. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now Jokic. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Denver.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the wing on the left. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic the screen. Shot from 12. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Stolen by Ingles. Outside Conley. Pass to Ingles. From outside the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
MP, a screen on Conley. Brown inside, guarded by Edwards. Jokic, a screen. Hardaway from outside. That's tipped. Minnesota leading by 21. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
MP outside. Pass to Jokic. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Dillingham. The kick out to Conley. Counted from distance. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Edwards for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Miller's checked in. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Murray out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Mycareer in at the 5. Now here's Williamson. Back to Poole. Williamson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mycareer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Murray. Inside. A shot by Mycareer, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, Poole, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Over Brown. And the shot falls short this time. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out to Hardaway. All sorts of time. Count the basket.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Poole on the wing. The tray. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball and going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Now, here's Jokic. He has yet to score, and the basket by Gordon.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pass to Gordon. Denver passing it around. With the step back. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. Over Murray. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. Messi. Williamson looking it over. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Murray against Murray. And that one, good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Williamson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Poole outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. Messi. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Poole against Murray. Murray scanning the floor. Poole outside. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Outside Hardaway. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. Williamson outside. Pass to Poole. Murray outside. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And here is Poole. After Tim Hardaway made that last 3-pointer. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 now.
He's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Murray outside. Pass to Hardaway, and it's Jokic in the corner. Out to Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Poole to the paint. For 3, Murray. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Now Brown to the inside. Here's Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. To the middle. Back to Messi. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Murray against Murray. Over in the corner, Poole. Williamson outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Murray, here we go. Jokic, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Poole. Here's the screen. Back to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Poole. Nothing on the board. Down low, Nisi lays it up off the glass. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Motkovich is checked in. Jones comes in for Trey Murphy. Hawkins checked in for Poole. And it's Jose Alvarado. In for DeJounte Murray. The Nuggets leading by 8. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Guys, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Drills it from outside.
And there's the answer from Hawkins, nailing a 3 to match the opposition.
Pickett passes to Brown. The 3. It's been all about Tim Hardaway for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got MP. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Brown. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
GA, you hear about three-level scores, but is it just... Three levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe five-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now here's Brown. Basket, good. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now Brown, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. The kick out to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Brown. Shot to stop the run. Burt grabs the miss. Denver leading by 14. Here's Jokic. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 10 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. As you take a look at Charlotte, they ascend up the list. To number 3 with some spirited play.
And seeing where the Nuggets are, they're trending in the wrong direction. The NBA competition can be unforgiving. Not much room for mistakes.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. And again, no good by New Orleans.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Williamson outside. Pass to Hawkins. Trying to end the drought. Johnson with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Brown against Williamson. Here's Strother. Jokic a screen. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Strother. The three-pointer no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Now Hawkins. Here's Alvarado. And it's off from three-point range. MP outside. Jones against Brown. Now here's Johnson. Wide open look. Alvarado grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Matkovic. Jokic with the steal. Now Burke. Here's Strother. From past the arc. A second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Jokic is third.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Pass to Messi. Jones kicks to Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Poole against Brown. Jones for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jokic with a screen on Poole. Brown the pass to Jokic. Johnson in the corner. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brown against Murray. It's Jones on the wing. The kick out to Poole. Here's Williamson. Good on the shot. Williamson's got his second basket.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by Denver.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Shoots the three. No good on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Williamson double team. Poole outside. Jones kicks to Murray. Shoots over Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Here's Williamson following the basket by Jokic. For three, Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 23. Messi with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, when you foul a guy as agile and as gifted as Murray, you better make sure he misses it.
Burke, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Brown. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. A premier offense for the Nuggets. Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now, Messi, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Pass to Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Over to the left wing. A steal. Murray against Murray. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Hardaway.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
In the corner, it's Brown. From the wing, it's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
6 to shoot.
And once in a while, a team will have this kind of night where nothing is working, but it's still early. They have a chance to play themselves out of this funk if they just keep battling.
Murray, the pass to Brown. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. To the paint. The kick out to Poole. Pelicans keep it alive. Hardaway against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. Poole's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sneaking out to the corner. We don't normally see Poole there.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brown against Poole. Hardaway for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hardaway has got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Now here's Murray. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Hardaway with it. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trailed by 19. On the wing, Murray. Williamson outside. Over in the corner, Poole. Over Brown. Again, the miss by Poole.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost off.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Misi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For New Orleans, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Brown. Hardaway for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got 14.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
4 seconds separating the shot and game. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Murray outside. Fires for 3. That one no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half.
Well, right now for the Nuggets, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
A lot of bricks.
And that's a halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any. He's checked in for Hardaway. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. And forward, it'll be Murphy and Jones. Jordan Poole is out there with Murray. And it's Mycareer in at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, that's one of the things they like to do with Brown. Work him off ball.
They set the screen. Murray outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jokic. And it's Johnson in for Gordon. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Mycareer is checked in. And here is Johnson. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray for 3.
Well, Murray's got great size for his position. It gives him a big advantage at the defensive end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. MP outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Puts up a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 6.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Pass to Murray from deep. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Now here's Murray. Over in the corner, Poole. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You gotta know Poole is looking for revenge in these situations. Nice triple.
And you look at this Pelicans team, Coach, kind of a wild card in the Western Conference.
Well, Kevin, they have the talent of a top 4 seed, but some serious bumps in the road. I think if their luck improves, the Pelicans could turn things around quickly. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And Murray, here we go. Jones dishes to Murray. Poole outside. And the 3 off target.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Burke the pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Brown's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 16. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
I know Poole was looking for his shot, but he's smart and makes the right pass instead.
MP passes to Brown. Murray down low. He's covered by Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Murray from downtown. Another three for Denver.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Burke is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strother in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Offensive rebound, and the shot goes down. Jokic has got 27 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Hawkins. From the arc, knocks down the three ball.
Hey, they rely on Hawkins to stretch the floor for them.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Off target from outside. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. It's Jones on the wing. Jokic defending to the inside. Johnson against Hawkins. Here's Jones. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
It's stolen by Jones. It's Hawkins on the wing. Pass to Matkovic. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 to shoot. Outside, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets leading by 20. On the wing, Johnson. Here's MP. Brown outside. And another miss by Denver. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Williamson outside. Pass to Hawkins. Jones for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Trying to get something going. MP, no good. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to Alvarado. And here's Hawkins. Trains the three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Yves Missi, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brown feeling it out a bit. MP kicks to Johnson. Back to Burke. And they double up MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson with it. Williamson, the screen. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Over in the corner, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from MP. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Denver's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Brown outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Now Hawkins. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Brown. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Now, Poole. Messi finds Murray. That one goes in. Denver leading by 20. Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Gordon, covered by Williamson. And here is Murray. From outside the arc, Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Murray against Murray. Beyond the arc. Williamson outside. Murray outside. New Orleans moving it around. Jokic against Poole. Here's Messi. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Out left to the wing. Pass to MP. Jokic high post. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Murray.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Tries from 10. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Murray. Gordon finds Brown. On the wing, MP. Grabs the rebound again.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Murray surveying the D. Over Murray. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Inside, here's Messi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Williamson outside. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray for 3. That's another rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
It's called Poltergeist. You should try it out on your own players.
You good, MP?
Oh, you're my
Keep attention on the action.
arena? Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. How's your dog doing?
Not really. No, he's good. He's, just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill.
My dog went to that stage.
Oh, step right in the glass.
I got $20.
Welcome, everyone. Here we go. It's game one of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standings.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with a loss is possible, but then you have to win your final three in the Cup group stage. So this opener is huge.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's MP in at the three. Now Portland with it. Outside Kamara. Here's Sharp. It's deflected. Sharp against Jokic. Murray, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for Portland. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first three tries.
Fades. Misses off the right iron. For Portland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Avdia against Jokic. Pass to Sharp. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. you just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And he gets it to go.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Hardaway. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Outside Kamara. It's Sharp on the wing. As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Number 1, Denver.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic, defended by Avdia. Denver moving it around for 3. Gordon, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
It's Avdia on the wing, defended by Gordon. Sharp, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Holiday against Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia from outside. And Burke pulls it down.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Sharp. Gordon outside. And Klingon pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Kamara, that's good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Hardaway. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Outside Murray. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Avdia outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Murray. MP outside. From deep, Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Trailblazers lead by 6. Pass to Klingon. Outside Kamara. Now Avdia. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Burke. The ball's knocked loose. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Pass to Sharp. To the middle. Murray looking around. Now here's MP. Kamara into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question. powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's MP. Now Kamara. Pass to Klingon. Here's the teardrop. Here's Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Stolen by Sharp. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. MP outside. Denver moving it around. To in the cold spell. Murray, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic finds Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Outside Kamara. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And he's good on the first of 3. And legs the impact of Tumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Outside Hardaway. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Again, the miss by Portland.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Burke, the pass to Murray. Off target with the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
There's a screen by Kamara. Three-pointer Sharp. Gordon pulls it in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Denver. 8-point game. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Holiday finds Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got 9 points.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. Tries it from 19. No good off the glass.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Pass to Klingon. And here's Holiday. Over to the left wing. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Trailblazers lead by 5. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Murray following the three-point basket by Portland. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Lillard against Murray. Shoots from 14. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Brian, back over to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And so here's Portland following that last three-pointer by Denver. The shot by Holiday, no good. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's Jokic. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Sharp. Avdia, screen on Hardaway. Outside Camara. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Portland this season.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Now here's MP. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Avdia. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Hardaway. There's the triple. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Nuggets trail by 3. Now Jokic. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. Pass to Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway's got 8 points.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Avdia with it. Checked by Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now here's Avdia. 7 points in the game. Ooh, poked away. Gordon with a steal. Murray from outside. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Clingan with a screen to the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Holiday against Murray. Hardaway on the wing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray with it. No points so far. 6 to shoot. puts up a deep three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Now here's Avdia. Here's Kamara. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. MP outside. Gordon against Avdia. Hardaway on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sharp passes to Holiday. Back to Sharp. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Down low. Here's Klingon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Murray. Fires top of the key. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
All right, fellas, let's change it up. Time now for the power rankings.
Well, right now for the Nuggets, they're in a free fall, sliding down these rankings. But the good news is time is still on their side.
Yep, plenty of games left for them to turn things around. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Shaedon Sharpe really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Burke in at the 3 slot. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Portland moving it around. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Klingon. Outside Kamara. Here's Klingon. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon left side. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Avdia from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hardaway with it. Now Sharp defending. From deep. Hardaway, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Sharp against Hardaway. Avdia from outside. Sinks the tray. Avdia's got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Sharp. Launches it. Drills it from deep. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
MP scanning the floor. And here's Jokic for 3. Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Sharp. 14 points for him.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Now here's Sharp. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Over Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Sharp. Gordon on the wing. There's the double with Sharp. Gordon finds Hardaway. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Clingan. He's got 6. Avdia from outside drains the triple. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Murray with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Gordon right side. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Kamara. Pass to Avdia. Clingan with a screen. Pulls it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. MP outside. Back to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Sharp. That's his 6 making 11 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the basket by Holiday.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Clingan. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. Kamara, that's good. Kamara's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now here's Jokic. Will it go? Into the lane.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Lillard's checked in for Avdia. And Denver with a change here too. Johnson's checked in. Here's Kamara. He's got 13. Outside Holiday. Outside Sharp. 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Murray. Up top, Gordon. Kamara covering. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. Clock at 4. The deep 3 from Murray. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Klingon. And here's Lillard, defended by Murray. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. And 10, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Rejected by Klingon. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A different look for Denver. Valanciunas comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Christian Brown in for Gordon. And Denver has possession. 15-point game.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Holiday. Outside Kamara. Murray against Lillard. Here's Kamara. Parries it from 3. Kamara's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Murray against Lillard. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Murray. Sharp passes to Lillard. Outside Sharp. Klingon with a screen. Out to Lillard from the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Brian, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Free throw drops for Valanciunas. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now here's Murray over Lillard, and no good trying to use the glass.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Over Murray. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Brown looking around to the paint. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, fires in the triple. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Up top, Grant. Valanciunas covering. Grant's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Portland now. We've got Avdia, Henderson out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Grant in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Brown against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Avdia from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
He's off on the first. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
He hits the second from the line, and they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
The Nuggets shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Pass to Brown. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Henderson. There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets a floater go. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Williams. Tipped away. Avdia outside. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Goes up again. The shot's good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
To the middle. Here's Watson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Watson with a rebound. Inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
In the first half, they shot a little over 30% from the field. But since the break, they've really managed to improve in that area.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Klingon, he's checked in for Henderson. Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. And that one misses. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Avdia from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
For 3, Hardaway. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside for Grant. Here's the 3. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard passes to Williams. And here's Grant. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, this team wants Grant taking those 3s. He is at his best when he can space the floor.
Over to the wing. Fades back. And again, Denver no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. For 3. That one no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
To stop the run, here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And he knocks down the first one. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Outside for Henderson. Grant outside. Williams a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hardaway from outside. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Thibault. Henderson outside. Shoots over Brown. Great D that time from Brown. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's Brown. Outside Hardaway. Jokic, the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Hardaway, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the wing, right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Jokic. Williams defending. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Outside Johnson. Takes the three. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Lillard outside. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Here's Henderson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Williams with it. He's picked up by Brown. Williams passes to Lillard. It's good from the top of the key. And that's 23 points for Damian Lillard.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Inside. Outside Brown. There's the screen by Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Henderson. The shot by Johnson, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Henderson outside. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is... They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Brown for three. Drops in the three.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Grant with a screen on Brown. Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. Outside for Henderson. Target from outside. Checked in for the Nuggets. Pickett comes in for Brown. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Pickett. Williams defending. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Now here's Grant. Williams with the screen to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Damian Lillard.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
6 to shoot. On the wing, Brown from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Henderson outside. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
In the corner, it's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Burke following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Kings.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Double team Sabonis, and stolen by Gordon. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Denver again with the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Murray outside. Murray against Schroeder. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bounce pass Gordon. Murray against Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Brown's got 9 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Down low, here's Sabonis.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Burke, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 9. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. They could use a bucket. The kick out to Sabonis. And stolen by Gordon. The drive by MP. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from DeRozan. Pass to Schroeder. Sabonis' screen on MP. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Levine against Brown. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. Out to DeRozan. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Murray against DeRozan. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Jokic. And a wide open look for MP. Offensive rebound. It's another look. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. Levine against Brown. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Here's Schroeder. Yes, that goes in.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Here's Burke. DeRozan defending. Denver passing it around. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Tries again. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
DeRozan with it. Burke covering from 7. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Murray. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. They get it back. Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Pass to Gordon. Now Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Scooped up.
Offensive rebounding comes down to muscle and hustle, and Sabonis got a lot of both.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 6 points.
Nice kick out by MP. Great awareness for such a young player.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's DeRozan missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Burke kicks to Jokic. MP outside. In the corner, it's Brown. Pass to Gordon. MP outside. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off his shot. Brown's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's DeRozan missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Ball's knocked loose. Kings leading now by 5. Levine wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And so MV will bring it up for the Nuggets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
To the inside. Jokic with it. 10 points for him. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. 1 for 3. And it's MV with the rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Kings also making a change. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. 12 points for him. In the corner, it's Levine. Over MP. Levine with a nice move. And it's 13 points for Zach Levine.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Murray, the pass to Burke. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside Levine. Over MP. And there's Levine on the assist by Schroeder. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach Levine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here is MP. Following the three-pointer by Malik Monk. Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Murray dishes to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Brown finds Burke. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Monk. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Pass to Johnson. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Kings leading. Schroeder passes to Murray. Murray against Schroeder. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Denver's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
and he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Sabonis kicks to Levine, takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Burke, the pass to Gordon. MP outside. Pass to Gordon for 3. Rebound collected by Levine. Schroeder outside. Here's DeRozan. And here's Levine. Fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams. And that about wraps it up.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. The Nuggets leading. Right side, Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Murray. DeRozan against MP. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Now here's Murray. To the left wing. Lets it go with the 3. Brown's shot is off. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Levine. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Murray with the bounce pass. Now Brown. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. DeRozan against MP. And it's Gordon missing. The Kings shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's DeRozan. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Here's MP following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Murray against Schroeder. Looking to end the run. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket for Murray.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. No good on the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On the wing, Gordon. It's tipped. It's stolen by Schroeder. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Murray. Murray outside. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Levine. 19 points in the game. Sabonis a screen on Brown. Again, Levine missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Levine. Back to DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
DeRozan with it. Jokic defending. DeRozan's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They've got an 8-0 run. And it's Gordon missing. The Kings trail by 5. DeRozan surveying the D. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Burke in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Levine. Back to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Here's Brown. MP kicks to Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan passes to Levine. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Murray. And here is Burke, guarded by Levine. Here's Murray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Now here's Schroeder. Now here's DeRozan, defended by Gordon. Up top, DeRozan. And good that time. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Here's Gordon. A 3-pointer off the mark.
His 3-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Murray dishes to MP. And here's Jokic outside. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the dunk!
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Now LaVine. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. From about 16. Jokic with the rebound. Levine against Brown. Now MP. Murray outside. Jokic draws the double. Launches it. On the clock. The three goes down.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now here's Schroeder. Levine fires, and he misses the J. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with his screen on DeRozan. Now Murray. Outside Gordon to tie it up. Cleared away by Sabonis. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. .122 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Levine. He drills the three.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
From deep. Clean from outside.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
Sacramento's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan against MP. DeRozan
coming up huge when his team needs him. Love to see that from DeRozan.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Gordon. The three doesn't go. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So the Kings win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin.
Right there on the seat. So you really want it, you know? Not so much just to so much have to do with it. Right there underneath that. So you do not, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, I mean, you know what was going on. Not so much like, oh, okay, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you know, not so much as to do with it. It's the little, you Thank you. so much has to do with it.
And all over the floor, you can see each player. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Miami Heat. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. And now with a few games in the books, Clark, are we fully back in the swing of things?
Well, I can't speak for you, B.A. I'm still actually getting my own act together. I mean, it's the same for teams out there. Some teams anyway. But we really are off to the races here, and this season is shaping up nicely.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's MP. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Hardaway finds MP. They get the rebound. Jokic. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now here's Hero. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Ware in the post, working on Jokic.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero against Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson, just 3 to shoot. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Murray's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Hardaway from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo, defended by Hardaway, and the shot goes down.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Gordon on the wing. MP finds Hardaway. 4-3. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic drops them both. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A great addition. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Oklahoma City, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the Nuggets, they're hanging in the lower third of the pack so far, but it's only the start of the season, so it's not panic time yet for all the fans out there.
Now here's Hero, still without a bucket. Here's Ware, hits the trifecta.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now here's MP. Pass to Jokic. Here's Larson. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jokic, the screen. Pass to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Here's Larson. Hero on the wing. Ware the screen. Releases. And it's Miami with another.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Gordon on the wing. Pass to MP. Back to Gordon. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Powell outside. Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. The three. That doesn't go either for Hero. Denver in the lead. MP outside. To the middle. Stolen by Hero. Ware in the high post. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Burke, the pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet.
Now Murray. He's got 5. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Setting the floor for Miami. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Hardaway. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero outside. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jovic. Puts up a 3. And Burke pulls it down. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hero. Jokic finishing through the D.
Hey, that's just not enough. A little contact will not bother Jokic's shot.
Powell outside. Jokic against Adebayo. Over Jokic. Adebayo, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
MP, a screen on Hero. With the step back, here's Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Miami moving it around. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Gordon with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's Burke. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. So it's Miami now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Adebayo in the post, covered by Jokic. Hero from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon with it. Hero picks him up for three. Hardaway. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Covered by MP. Hero outside. They need this. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Nuggets making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Miami also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Jovic. And Norman Powell subbed in for Wiggins.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Hero finds Adebayo. Powell outside. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Hardaway. 11 points in the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Heat trail by 6. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Over Gordon. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Hero for three. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got 10 points.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Murray passes to Hardaway. They can't stop the run with that one.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Powell outside. Back to Hero. There's the three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by MP.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Hero to the inside. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, right now for Denver, they've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
But you want the truth?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's MP in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. 4 on the clock. Hardaway from outside. And Hero grabs the board.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Adebayo, no good. Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Jokic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Miami moving it around. Powell outside. Hero against Murray. Back to Ware. Fires from way outside. Ooh, almost out of foot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Nuggets, #1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
What I appreciate about Norm Powell is that it doesn't matter if he starts, comes off the bench, he's going to produce offensively and relish his role, whatever it is.
Murray, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Adebayo. Up and over Gordon. Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic passes to Murray. MP outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And here's Ware. Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Jokic. Powell covers for 3. Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 6 points.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 11. Pass to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Powell. Hardaway, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Larson. Hero on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Larson. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero to end the drought. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Burke's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Looking to get back on track. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 13.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution. Up top, Gordon. MP outside. On the wing, Murray. Gordon outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 14. Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Now here's Jokic. Gordon can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
MP with it. Now Wiggins defending. MP, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Screen by MP. Fires for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Wiggins. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 11. Jokic passes to Burke. MP getting it done inside.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. They're really looking strong here.
Where the screen. Here's Powell. Pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Gordon outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 11 in the second half.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Jovic. Larson comes in for Wiggins. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now. The Heat making their last shot. Denver moving it around. Hero against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Hardaway on the wing. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero for 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Oh, deflected. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by MP.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Murray against Hero. Screen by MP. Now Gordon beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Up top, Powell. Covered by MP. Murray against Hero. Oh, the shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Money from three.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Stolen by Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. The free throw drops for Jokic.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Hardaway on the wing. Ware covers. MP fires. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens...
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Mama, there goes that man.
Hey, there he is.
Yo, on beat, let's go.
I like that. I don't usually vacation for a 40-point game at a
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. Burke. Draymond Green pulls it in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Johnson finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hield the pass to Green. Here's Curry. MP grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Jokic kicks to MP. Jokic passes to Burke. Back to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Burke kicks to Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Hield. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Jokic grabs the miss. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, the awareness of space on the floor that Jokic has is something that sets him apart. He and LeBron are on their own level in that regard. What an incredible player.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
They kick out to Hield. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A catch and shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Shoots over Curry. Johnson, the pass to Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Bogdanovich. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Gordon from 13. And it's Curry with the rebound. And that one is good. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun to watch. Some great games thus far. It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. And the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Burke. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Driving in. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Green dishes to Hield. 2 points. That one goes. That's now 8 points for Buddy Hield.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Murray a screen on Hield. MP against Hield. And here's Johnson outside. Warriors with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And they pick up 2.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Outside, Green. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
MP with a screen on Green. The drive by Jokic. And a wide open look for MP. No good on the 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Jokic. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Kuminga bounce pass. And Curry has it in the corner. Sweet move. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP kicks to Hardaway. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Outside Curry. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Kuminga. Moody subbed in for Bogdanovich. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. MP outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Strother. MP inside. Curry meets him. And they double up MP. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now, here's Valanciunas. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Pass to Strother. And here's MP for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
A smart play from Steph. Wow.
There's a good screen. Inside. Here's Hardaway. And Moody pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
14 feet away. Green taking his time here. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
On the wing, Heel. Outside Curry. They kick out to Heel. And stolen by Burke. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Curry. Hardaway passes to Burke. And here is Hardaway. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. For the 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you, and seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And here is Moody after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's deflected. Hardaway for 3. That one doesn't go.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
They kick out to Heel. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. MP outside. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas over Green, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, they've got Seth Curry. Quentin Post is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Here's Curry, following the basket by Jokic. Post finds Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the right side. Moody's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Curry dishes to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry against Brown. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. Connects from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to the wing. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Moody's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors. MP with a screen on Curry. Brown kicks to Murray. Pass to Burke. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Denver needs to get off his shot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Moody. The shot misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Murray. Here we go. Three-pointer. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
In the corner, Moody with it. Off target with his 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Brown right side. MP high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Gordon the pass to Murray. To the inside. The rebound by Post. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brown. Curry with the steal. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Moody's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Curry against Murray. Outside for Curry. Down low. Shot clock at 6.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Curry against Murray. Outside Gordon. Brown outside. And they get it back. Burke kicks to Brown. Inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gordon.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
Outside Curry. Curry setting the pick for Curry. Back to Curry. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Burke grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray outside. Jokic inside. Post covering. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Well, the league has made sure the NBA Cup has dedicated nights on the calendar for this tournament in order to accentuate these group stage games.
And I like that format because it makes it clear to the players and fans that these games mean something more than a normal regular season game.
And here is Murray. after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Fires the three. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. And another three for Golden State.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Johnson in for MP. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Seth Curry. And Denver has possession, trailing by 5. Johnson kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The rebound by Hield. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Heat. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Hield, the pass to Green. Hield sets the pick for Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Strother. And again, Denver no good. Hield outside. Pass to Green. Up top, Curry. Golden State moving it around. Three-pointer, Hield. And the Warriors, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Curry. They need this. Murray, no good.
And another miss. Whew. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And here's Green outside, and it's Denver with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Count that one. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry way outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Hield. 11 points in the game. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight. Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. To the paint. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Hield bounce pass. Outside Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Now Murray. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the...
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're still a team that could be dangerous, but they're having trouble playing at their best every night. That's a lot.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Nuggets.
Sometimes you try.
And that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. MP out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He had a nice open look right there. Hield's got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, MP. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside Gordon. Pass to Burke. It's tipped. Now Johnson. Gordon, the pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Kept alive. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Green finds Hield. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Johnson left side. Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Shoots over Burke. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Curry's got 24.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Johnson's got his third basket of the night. Pass to Green. At the top of the key, Curry. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
MP deciding where to go with it. Now, Jokic covered by Hield. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now here's Curry. He's got 24, and Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Jokic finds Burke. Back to Jokic. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Sinks the triple. Hardaway's got 5.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside Curry. From downtown, everything's within Curry's range.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
On the wing, Hardaway. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He has 7.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
It's Curry outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Denver scoring again.
Silky smooth with that jumper. Hardaway Jr.'s mechanics are what make him so deadly.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Hardaway kicks it out to Johnson. He nails it, and we're tied up. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Over Green, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. That's his first miss in 9 shots from the field. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 9. Jokic draws the double. Hardaway finds Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. Gordon, the pass to Burke. Second shot opportunity. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Healed, the pass to Kuminga. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
And looking at the stats, Bojan, one of the more prolific corner 3 shooters. He loves that spot.
MP passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Green. The 3 from MP. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Bogdanovich wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That will complete this 4-game homestand. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. And it's Peyton Watson in for Johnson. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. Hardaway, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich again missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Green. Golden State moving it around. Three-pointer Hield. And it's Denver with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Najee. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic. Here's Najee. Hasn't made one yet. In the corner, Hardaway with it. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the Warriors, Quentin Post is checked in for Draymond Green. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Hield. He's got 16. Outside Curry. Hield outside. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Najee, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Jokic draws the double. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Moody with it. 8 points for him. 1:22 left to play here in the third. Three-pointer Hield. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. The Nuggets shooting here about 46% for the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings in a game where every possession.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Moody in at the small forward. Here's MP following the score by Golden State. Back to Jokic for the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against MP. And stolen by MP. Here's Strother. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Quentin Post. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Jokic. To the inside. On to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Back to Green. Curry on the wing. This one for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 8th assist here tonight. MP against Curry, and they double up MP. Here's Gordon. Curry against MP. Kicks it out to Gordon. Can they get it? The Nuggets with another miss. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Trace Jackson Davis. Bogdanovich comes in for Moses Moody. And Hield subbed in for Seth Curry.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Back to Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. The 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. Back to MP.
Well, that's the thing about Jokic. He makes you work defensively throughout the game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Now here's Hield, pass to Green. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gordon kicks to MP. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Burke. And here's Jokic. Guarded by Green. Now here's Jokic. Johnson left side. Puts up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Kuminga finds Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Murray, the pass to MP. On the wing, Johnson. Murray outside. Inside. There's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And both free throws good for MP.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Bogdanovich. The 3 ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Murray against Hield. Good D by Hield.
Wow, his shooting woes continue. and it's weighing down this offense.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
No slouch on defense. Jokic sending it back in the paint.
On defense, Denver. They trail by 18. MP high post. He's against Green. Murray right side. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Burke, the pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Burke. Trying to find Hield and gets it to him. Pass to Bogdanovich. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hield. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Burke, the pass to Gordon.
Whoa!
Man! Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Green. Now Curry. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Jokic. Curry against Murray. And here's Gordon. Releases. They get it back.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the end.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. If you're looking... Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the...
About game time. Bring the pain time.
There goes that man.
And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with T.J. McConnell, and it's Toppin in at the 5. Murray against McConnell. Johnson on the wing. Back to MP. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana on offense. Mathurin against Murray, and Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from McConnell.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And here's Gordon from the arc, on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Siakam outside. Up and over Gordon. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Murray. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Murray passes to Gordon. MP outside. Inside. Jokic shot is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Mathurin. That one rolls around and rims out. Denver in the lead. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Here's Burke. After the basket by Indiana. The kick out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nesmith on the wing, covered by Johnson. Shot from 12, and he buries his first look.
TJ McConnell with a little sauce en route to the cup. Stop it.
Screen by Gordon. Shot left block. And again, it's Denver missing. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Siakam outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Pacers now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's the pick. Pass to Mathurin. Outside Nesmith. Three-pointer, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, show him your speed, Aaron Nesmith, beating everyone up the floor for a quick bucket.
Murray passes to Burke. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Siakam, that's good.
Wow, check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
McConnell against Murray. Lets it go. Another shot. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside. Jokic has got 6.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
McConnell outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. Lets the 3 fly. And Pascal Siakam gets a 3. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Outside Murray. Misses the three.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
McConnell goes in. Misses from close range. Nuggets trail by 4. MP scanning the floor. Murray, a screen on Toppin. Out to Gordon. Outside Johnson. MP inside. He's marked by McConnell. MP no good. Neesmith passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Murray. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Golden State. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. And Hardaway is subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Toppin. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Here's Neesmith for 3. Mathurin. And Burke pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Hardaway in his last outing with 12 points. MP against Mathurin. Here's Valanciunas. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Toppin's got 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Indiana with some changes. Huff's checked in for Mathurin, and it's Jones in for McConnell. Jones against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Shot from the wing. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up from 15. He squares up and sinks it. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Indiana has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Right side, Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Pass to Jones. Over Murray. Jones misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Hardaway on the wing. Neesmith covering. To the wing on the left. That three's off the mark. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. 9-point game. Toppin outside. Out to the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam right side. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Nuggets shooting 33% in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Toppin outside. And Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got 6 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Siakam. Denver getting their last shot to go. Toppin outside. Jones from outside. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Hardaway from outside. The Pacers pull it in. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Obi Toppin has been on display for Indiana. Hunting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers, Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Indiana leading by 12. Jones with the ball. Pass to Furphy. Here's Jones. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Releases. Jones misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Outside Murray. Now MP. Here's Strother. He drops it from range. Strother's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Walker, a screen on Gordon. Siakam, the pass to Walker. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Burke. Now Jokic. Give him 8. To the inside. Gordon. Here's Strother. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Jones feels it out. Now here's Siakam. Here's Huff. He's scoreless. Back to Siakam. Jones from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, the veteran move right there. This is such an important play, folks. The ability to pass to the three-point shot.
Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen to the middle. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Walker passes to Huff. Now here's Siakam, defended by Gordon. Back to Jones. And there's a pick. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Nuggets trail by 10. Stolen by Siakam. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Jokic passes to Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Burke missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Outside Jones. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. There's the 3. And that's good. Furphy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Back to Jokic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Brian.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Over to the wing. Here's Strother. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Pacers also with a sub. Neesmith, he's checked in for Huff. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Now Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McConnell. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Nuggets shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Hardaway. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Murray. Still no points. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Now here's Siakam. 11 points in the game. From deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for Indiana, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
And switching gears now to that first half, big hill to climb for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, the energy they're putting.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Hey, Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with him. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
up next. And you'd like to say these teams are playing well coming in. Greg, that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Burke in at the small forward position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. To the middle, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Back to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Murray. Really struggled in the loss against Indiana. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to DeRozan from downtown. Denver grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Denver.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Kick out to Levine. Sabonis against Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Kicks it out to MP. Misses the three.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And that one, good.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And DeRozan kicks it over to Schroeder. Fires from 14. Again, Sacramento.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
So a moment now to see the story for Jamal Murray. Here's Levine. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pass to Schroeder. Now here's DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Schroeder.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Murray against Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Murray with the bounce pass. DeRozan against MP. Levine for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Over Brown. Again, Sacramento.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
MP outside. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Goes up on the block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Sabonis a screen on Brown. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray from outside the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 11.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Murray kicks to Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And here is Burke. Here's Jokic. DeRozan defending for 3. Murray tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Schroeder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. He's got 11.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gordon a screen. Over Murray. And the basket by Gordon. And that's now 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And Denver with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Monk against Murray. Outside, Levine. Pass to Monk. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray scanning the floor. Now Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Monk. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. This one for 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Steps back. Murray, the 3 from MP. Rebound by the Kings. Left side, DeRozan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Murray. To the left wing. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Levine. He's got 9. Over Brown. Levine's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Brown gets a screen from Burke. Brown finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Levine against Brown. Murray outside. DeRozan in the corner. Good on the shot.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. MP outside. Jokic passes to MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. Shot clock at 5. Murray outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Kings trail by 7. In the corner, it's Monk. Back to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's DeRozan. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray outside. To the right side. They get it again. Jokic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
On the wing, Levine. Murray outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Brown, the pass to MP. Johnson with a screen on Levine. Now Jokic sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's MP in at the 3. And the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. Funk for 3. MP grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray is screen on Ellis. Pass to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Sharge outside. No good from outside. And so MP will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Monk. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Monk's got it back down to single digits for the Kings. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
4 on the clock. That one good for 2. Murray's got 13 points.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Charge, just screen on Valanciunas. Sabonis kicks to Monk. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Monk's got his second bucket of the night.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
MP with a screen on Ellis. Outside Hardaway. From deep. Rebound by the Kings. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Now, here's Sabonis. He had 10 points in the win against Minnesota. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Indiana. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Burke dishes to Gordon. On the wing, Hardaway. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Three-pointer. Burke grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Dean comes in for Davis, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ellis. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Monk. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. MP with a screen on Monk. MP outside. Back to Hardaway. In the corner, Murray with it. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Monk for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
MP against Sabonis. MP passes to Hardaway. No good on the triple.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
MP kicks to Hardaway. MP outside. Murray outside. For three, Gordon missed the shot. He's made three and missed three from the field. Pass to Sabonis. Unloads from 13. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Some changes for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in for Saric. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic has checked in for Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. DeRozan against Hardaway. Takes a three. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside, Levine. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style plays.
Have mercy.
Wow. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Hardaway for three. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
The Nuggets leading by 6. On the wing, Hardaway. Monk defending. Back to Hardaway. And again, Denver no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Levine. Inside. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. MP passes to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Jokic missing. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Levine. Fires, high post. That's good on the jump shot. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
DeRozan against Gordon. In the corner, it's Monk. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray outside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Levine. Pass to Monk. Here's Eubanks. Now here's Levine. He's got 13. No good with the elbow jumper. Levine against Hardaway. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Eubanks, kick out to Levine. And another three for Sacramento.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Burke looking over the floor. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Burke. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter. The Kings trail by 5. Levine passes to Eubanks. There's the three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
1:09 left in the first half. Back to Hardaway. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jokic with the screen on Schroeder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They've been doing a lot of things right in this game, but something they have to improve on is their ball security.
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Eubanks. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Monk. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Out left to the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. Kick out to Levine. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Nice jump shot. Good. Levine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Burke finds Jokic. Johnson for 3. No good that time. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game has been all about Zach LaVine's impressive play.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu and turkey mixed together. I can't lie. I get into that.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Checking out the Kings. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Schroeder. For the lead. And it's Denver with the rebound. Burke's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
They get it back. Launches a 3. Tries yet again. And it's Jokic missing.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Lets the three fly, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Murray. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Murray way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine finds Sabonis. Schroeder with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Outside, Levine. Over Brown. Levine's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. 21 points in the game. To the paint. It's deflected. MP outside. In the corner, it's Gordon. Fires for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Schroeder. Now here's DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. Offline with his 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Murray in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Schroeder against Murray. And here's DeRozan. He has 7. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. The Nuggets trail. The slam by Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Nuggets making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Second is Zach LaVine.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Gordon with a screen on LaVine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. LaVine wide open. That 3 off the mark. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand. A good look for Brown, and another miss by Denver.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Burke finds Gordon. MP high post. DeRozan's there. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Schroeder.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan in the corner. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Wing shot on the way. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Monk's checked in for Sacramento. Hardaway's checked in for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 5. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine kicks to Monk. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. They get it back. Back to Monk. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot's good.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Here's DeRozan for 3. Levine doesn't go for him.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to DeRozan, and here's Levine. Covered by Brown. DeRozan against Johnson. Monk for 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hardaway passes to Brown. And here's Valanciunas. No good with the triple. Monk kicks to Levine. Monk outside. The tray. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Brown. Back to Hardaway. Launches it. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Shoots the 3, and there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Monk. Monk's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Now Valanciunas, defended by Sabonis. Outside Hardaway. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, DeRozan. He has 7 for 3. Murray. The rebound by Johnson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Hardaway. Trying to end the drought. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Sharch is checked in for the Kings. Keon Ellis comes in for Levine. And a switcher also for Denver. Strother's checked in. Sharch with the bounce pass. In the corner, it's Monk. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Strother. Here's Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. Here's Strother. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Nuggets shooting in this game, 45%. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Sharch in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Hardaway. It's deflected. They get it back.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Pass to Strother. Now here's Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Sharch. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And even 3-on-3 break. A nice shot by Brown. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very